Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room.
I still can't get over this, like, new intro.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad.
Hi, Maggie.
He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll...
Yeah, so this is the first playthrough for me. I think I mentioned this at the end of my last stream when this game, I'm assuming close to when it came out, which I don't even know what year this released in. I'm going to look that up quick. Let me see. Okay, this was released in 2007. So I did try playing it closer to that time frame, I believe. So I was only like 7 or 8 years old. And, oh, hi, Medio. I'm gonna lurk, but I'm excited to see what you think of this one. Ooh, excited to have you here. Thank you for lurking. Oh my gosh, you got that new badge thing. I think I'm supposed to get that, but I don't know if it's popped up quite yet, because I think it takes a second, but, so I tried playing this when I was younger, and I remember just a tiny bit of it. I didn't play much of it at all, and I kept trying to go outside, and I just kept dying. So you're watching 2 streams at once, so I might be in and out of chat. But yeah, I just kept dying, so, you know, that's no bueno. Alright, so we just finished up The Creature of Kapu Cave. I have very mixed feelings on that game, but we just did that one. Which, by the way, why do they look like this in 15? And then, literally just in the 13th game, that's what they look like. I don't like it. Let's go ahead and read the case file. Okay, current assignment. Head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal... I will figure out how her last name is pronounced when we start, called me out of the blue saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. Oh. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman, Ollie Randall, will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there and that I should pack accordingly. And then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling. Or was it howling? Anyway, along with dangerous and be careful, accidents are one thing, but wild animals, I hope I know what I'm getting into. Oh, it's just the 2 pages now? Before it was like a couple pages you had to look through. Okay. Back from ad break, you tried to play this when you were younger? Yes, so... I tried playing this, I would assume it close-ish to when this released, so I was like maybe 8 or something, and I kept trying to go outside, and I kept dying, and I just never played the game again, so we'll see if 24-year-old Corinne can figure that out. But I was just looking at the case file, Maggie, but yeah. This will be interesting. I shamelessly do Junior every time.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. Figured how much older my little girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents. Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who
And the
is
new setup.
You know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making
With, like, the way things are at the bottom.
no need for you to tell her I said that.
But don't tell her I said that.
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot.
Oh.
Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
This came out when you were a teenager. I didn't finish it until mid-20s, though, because I got frustrated with the game and then didn't have access to a PC for games for a while during college. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people play... Oh! Not the explosion.
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit
Oh my god.
Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
Oh, but I was just gonna say,
Was done running tests on the debris he collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found a knob.
Sorry, I'm trying not to talk over them.
That does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm
I
gonna
forgot to turn the humidifier off.
Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the
Yep.
bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question...
Not
people
Nancy
without
volunteering
being
herself for
suspicious.
that.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
That way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Oh my god.
That's a fine idea, ma'am.
So much free labor, literally.
Accident is cleared up, so I want both of you to make sure that the
Detective, cook, and maid.
especially that Olympic caliber cross
Triple threat.
from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna
Hey,
be
Fred.
busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
The
You were in
wolf.
town last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Oh, this is in the morning now. I didn't notice the time.
Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Gino Balducci. I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted.
Really?
Tino Balducci.
Yeah.
I'll get you a master.
Tino Balducci? Really?
Anything else? I'll be in the basement.
Oh, but I was just gonna say, I feel like a lot of people played Nancy when they were younger, and then they had this hiatus in between. Not the socks and shirt. Alright, this is the new setup for this game. Got our clothing up here, time, bag, journal, to-do list, settings, save files, saving and exiting. Oh, does that mean the red books are gone? Sad. Ew. Ugh. It is gone. I'm, like it's literally on my mouse pad. When I think of Nancy Drew, this is what I think of. Obviously, those aren't the words that are on it. That's just quotes from the games, but when I think Nancy Drew save screen or main screen, that's what I think of. Okay, so
Oops.
oh, I have to call her again. Introduce myself to everyone, look for clues at the site of that blown up bunkhouse, get the master key Ollie said he'd leave for me in my room, and check out the case file folder on my desk to learn about my current assignment. Oh, is there supposed to be a key in here? Oh, a little teddy bear.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Nancy Drew. Yanni, Guadalupe, Bill, Lou, and vacant. Ooh, we get maid duties all typed up for us. I missed it, but book menu? Oh, like, this. That's my mouse pad. But, like, the maroon-looking books, or it would say, like, new game, continue, second chance, all that. This is the first game without that. Because they had it for Creature of Kapu Cave. That, when I think of Nancy, that's what I think of, personally. Yes, the book menu, so classic. Yeah, it'll be missed. Rest in peace. Okay. Daily cleaning. Pick up the laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed, remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom. Oops.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Warning. Some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice and only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and to never step on one. Okay. Hello? This color means that there are 3 patches of thin ice nearby. This color means that there is 1 patch of thin ice nearby. No patches of thin ice nearby, and the bottom area never has thin ice. Place cones on thin and cracked ice. Okay.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
I have a sticker of that with the titles of my favorite games, and I also have a couple of magnets of the book menu. Ooh. Yeah, I have the mouse pad, and then I'm actually painting like a circle canvas magnet that I was gonna put on the fridge, and it's the Captain Cove token, the one I have the emote of. I'll throw it in the chat. But I'm painting that on like a little circle canvas magnet. So like making it, you know, myself. Okay. Do not make any loud noises when in back country. Always wear snowshoes when walking on snow that is potentially unstable, and report all avalanches or conditions conducive to avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol. I'm assuming that number is now in our notes. Criminal activity. Okay. Sauna. Oh, let me guess. We're gonna get stuck in the sauna later. Heat and moisture sometimes causes the doors to the sauna to stick. It should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. Breakfast is served from 7 to 8:15. Lunch is served from noon to 1. And dinner is served from 6 to 7. Okay. I don't know why I don't get to keep that in my pocket, but is it written in here? Oh. No? Okay. Well, even though I'm like about to run out of space, guess I'll so This is pretty self-explanatory. I'll have to check this again later. And then... So... breakfast is 7 to 8:15. Lunch is noon to 1. And then dinner is 6 to 7. Okay. So we need to take care of the laundry because that needs to be done by or housekeeping anyway. That needs to be done by what time did it need to be done by? Where'd it go? I thought it said by a certain time. Oh yeah, noon. Okay. So I need to take care of that, and then I also need to, when lunch comes around, take care of that because breakfast is already done with. And then is there anything else in here to check out? No. Does my key unlock that? I don't like that it didn't have the little snatch noise that it normally has. Not me being able to open this and you can't even touch anything. Okay. And then... Okay, well. Seems like that's pretty much it in my room. Okay.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't
Oh.
have anything to put the dirty
Whoops.
laundry in.
Never mind. Where do I get the dirty laundry bag? I already forgot. I think they sat by the front desk.
This
That's,
is
yeah.
where I dumped the laundry bag.
That's where I dump it. Maybe I get it at the front desk. Okay.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with a check. Elsa.
Okay, yeah, it should be at the front desk.
Looks
Just
like
a lot of
Elsa
notes
checked
crumpled
my
up and
check.
left everywhere. I got mad. Oh. L. Troll dolls. Sounds like someone's a little needy and insecure. No shade. Okay. Oh, we have the bag. Okay. Yeah. Make the bed. Check out their other stuff. Okay. Take care of towels. Wasn't that it? Maybe see if I can get in here? No. Rip. Okay. I think that's all I need to do. Make the bed. Snoop at their stuff. Hmm. Towels. And then that's locked. Okay. Hates to lose. I expected to win and I always did. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself. Ooh. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. I don't know if this is applicable to me at all, but this is really random. Okay. Bed's already made. Also, the vibes here are so cozy. Towels. And then that's locked too. Okay. Then we got this one. What if they're just like in here? Hey, sorry, didn't see you there while I was trying to look through your stuff. Ooh, rudimentary geology. Large machinery safety protocols, 2nd edition. And structural engineering. Interesting. Okay, well, their bed's made as well. And I grabbed their towels, so I think that's all I need to do, right? Yeah, the things are already gone, so okay. Let's throw this down the chute. And then check that off my list of things to do. Oh, that's my journal.
Been there, done that. Check.
May the snooping begin.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. That's finished.
Okay. So we need to call Chantel, introduce myself to everyone, and then look for clues at the site of the blown up bunkhouse. So, no one's upstairs, so I'll just take a peek down here. Chicken Bridge. Icicle Creek, skating pond, bunkhouse, whatever the needle is. Icicle Creek Lodge, Icicle Lake, Avalanche Ridge, and Tusculcum Ridge down this way. And then while we're over here, I don't know if it recently snowed, but we have to call Chantel. Not Tino Balducci. I can't believe he's in another Nancy game. Thoughts on Tino Balducci, anyone?
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
This new setup is gonna get, like,
Not quite yet.
I'm gonna need to get used to that. Oh. You don't have all the answers already?
I'd like to hear more about the accidents that have been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale
Damn.
Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway,
Ooh.
then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg.
Oh
Then
my
the
gosh.
office window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah. And then the south plates were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse.
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there. To sort everything out before something else happens.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? 2 heads are always better than one. And I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Lori Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge.
Yeah, of course for him.
I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you
Ugh,
know what it's
God.
about. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty.
You know,
So the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
I can't help but wonder if Yanni Volkstaya is here because he knows about the championship too, and he's up to something.
Up to something like what?
Like he's been known to rent or buy all the housing near cross-country events so his competitors have to stay miles away.
What? You mean he could be causing these accidents in order to run me out of business, then buy the lodge on the cheap?
On the cheap?
But
And a pretty nasty one at that.
you'll hear from me again later.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be alright if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website.
When I have a website.
Okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Okay. So we talked to her. Oops.
Been there, done that.
So let's introduce ourselves to everyone. We have to check out the bunkhouse, but we also don't want to miss lunch, which is noon to 1. Which that'll be interesting. Also, she said she's paying us. It's like, okay, girl, you're paying me to be a detective. Are you paying me extra to be the cook and the maid? I don't think so. Caution. Do I have like a coat or something? Because I feel like going outside with what I'm just wearing is probably not enough, if I had to guess. Whatever. Oh, there we go. How do I get to the bunkhouse? I'm assuming this is the pond.
Better not follow this trail until
No,
I know
never
for
mind.
sure where it goes.
Okay. Thanks for visiting. Oops. Well, I'm gonna assume maybe it's this way.
Weird. Looks like some kind of monument. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
No, can't do anything about that now. I like the sound of the crunchy snow. Okay, where is this freaking bunkhouse? Let
I
me
feel warmer
check
already.
for it really quick. It's right here. There it is. So it's the opposite way of the needle. It's to the right.
Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the snow princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it here. I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess. Prepare to defend.
Not Nancy throwing snowballs at children. This is too funny. Not the noise she's making.
But they finished that snow princess. Give me that.
You may pass. Yay. Thanks, girl. Ooh, I'm assuming this is the
The
bunkhouse.
face from a clock. It's all melted.
Hmm.
Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
So that's it?
Been there, done that. Still need to do that.
This is so eerie.
An ice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Oh. Oh.
My line just bit the dust.
Whoops. Oh. Wait, how does this work? Wait. I don't understand how I'm supposed to catch these fish. Oh, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Oh. Yeah. Where'd it go? Did I throw it back? Whatever. Okay. Well, that was fun. Alright. So we'll head back, introduce ourselves to everyone, and then see what we need to do. Oh wait, I need to make lunch. No, it's 12:50. Oh my god. Why did that take that long? Oh my gosh. I need to hurry back immediately. I'm gonna lose my job.
Already.
Okay, where's the kitchen? Is this not it? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my job. Where is it? I know there's a door somewhere that leads to the kitchen. I have mere minutes left. I thought it was here. Is it this? Barely made it. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not at breakfast, so gotta look at lunch. Guests may order hamburgers and or a quesadilla, cook hamburger patties on the griddle, remove when they're dark brown. Put the patty on the bun first and then ingredients. Put the tortilla into which cheese has already been folded in a frying pan, never on the griddle. Okay. Seems easy enough. 1 quesadilla. And then a hamburger. Hello? Where do I... Oh. And then how many more quesadillas do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Oh, that burnt quick. Okay. So, the second plate wants one, and then not the fourth plate, this one. And we need one more, I think. Yeah. For the last plate. And then 2 cheese, 1 lettuce. 1 pickle, tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
Okay, this one is cheese, lettuce, pickle. Tomato, onion, mustard, and ketchup. Wait, where'd it go? Hello? Where the heck did my stinking burger go? That sucks. Cool. Cheese, lettuce, pickles. Tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup. Why is it not going on there? I'm getting... Okay, well, that one's gonna burn. Or I'll just throw it away. It's on a different plate? I don't see it on any other plate. What the heck? Okay, I guess for the 3rd time. Or are all the burgers the same? No. Oh. Whoops. Guess this plate doesn't want a burger.
Order up. Order up.
This one wants a burger. This one wants a burger. This also wants a burger. Okay. That would be why. I'm just stupid. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 tomato, 2 onion, a mustard, and ketchup.
Order up.
Okay. And then 2 cheese, 2 pickles, a tomato, And then mustard and ketchup.
Order up.
Okay. They want one of everything except for 2 lettuce, pickle, and onion. And then 1 of everything else. Right? Yeah. Sorry for the burger that's wasted. Oh, okay.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Okay. Now I have time to introduce myself to everyone, and then I'll need to do dinner at 6. Okay.
Well, hello there. You must be
One sec, I'll be
the
right back.
Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot. What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student, art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose quick. Okay.
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Whipping his tail.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kind of dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place,
A boat.
they should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
Who would argue, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude.
Dude.
Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Who here thinks he's
Okay.
faster?
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Also, why does this guy... Sorry, I didn't catch their names.
Oops, haven't done that.
He kind of... Have you guys watched The Lovely Bones? He kind of looks like the guy from that. Like, maybe I just think that, but... Okay, so that's Bill Kessler. And then that's Lou. Well, all those notes were from someone with the initial of L, so maybe it was him. T. Okay. Oh, there's someone.
Well, who are you? I am Elsa's replacement.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
I'm trying to learn everyone's name.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
My name is Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from mine. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one. Seeing as
Oh, I bet that's what was left in the snow by the bunkhouse.
Clean my room first. It'll hardly take
Girl, I already cleaned your room.
Single.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room. Excellent.
You found her? Found what?
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am. You see, a bird.
Girl, you're looking at birds through this frosted up window?
Sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
What kind
I
of
don't
birds
buy
do you
that.
see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other
Tea.
one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No
Not the
such
giant
nice
turnip.
whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that
Not the
is
almost.
destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Good luck with your birding.
Farewell.
Okay, so I know that guy's in the basement. I didn't talk to him because I was about to miss being able to make lunch. Okay. Ooh. No, this is missing, whatever that is.
Trevor Dam found near the lodge. Believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Okay. Well, I feel like the court. Oh my gosh, I almost just combined the word color order together. I feel like the color order that might matter. Blue, red, white. And then green, blue, red. Hi, Rennie. I'm getting ready for bed, so I got to lurk, but wanted to say hi. Hi, Owen. Nice of you to stop in. Just getting my surroundings all in and the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Ooh, trusty lock. No, I don't know the combo quite yet. Okay.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Okay. He started in 1894. Maybe that's the combo. I'm gonna go through the years. Nope. Okay, and then 1921, 1934, and 2006. And then what was it? 34. And then 2000. Nope, none of those. Okay, I just thought I'd try. Okay. Ooh, what the heck is this? know what all of them are supposed to be. My assumption is the wolf. It does not mean I'm right though. Nope. Okay, not the wolf. Dang, I really thought it would be that. Whoops. Ooh. Teeth.
Strange.
Oh.
It's empty.
Damn. That sucks. Okay, well, at least I opened it, I guess. Well, let me go downstairs and introduce myself to, what is his name, Giannis?
Oh, no.
Or Yanni, sorry.
Forgive my disgust, but I do not like being lied to. Chantal said there will be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over.
Want me to start over?
I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no
So I need to get a new
circumstances
chair for my
are you
desk.
to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room,
Damn.
you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Damn.
Oh, well, so much for that. Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
I also hear that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Gavichinaya.
Okay, have I talked to everyone yet?
Oops.
I guess I haven't. Oh, this is the sauna.
Need something?
I've talked to all the guests, so I thought maybe it was time to talk to you.
Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I ain't
Oh,
much of a
okay.
talker. I don't get things said. I get them done.
Then why aren't you trying to find out who's behind all these accidents?
1 second.
No. Building something that's gonna solve all our problems. We're gonna finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the
Let's
wolf is
go.
causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was okay till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck.
Dang.
Someone's protecting it. So natural.
Why do say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it.
Nope.
I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and again. And all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked over the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf. And I
So something needs to be weird about the wolf because you missed shooting it.
Something else to jaw about. You met my little girl yet?
Freddie? Oh, yeah. She's got a pretty mean arm on her.
She sure does. Of course, that little snow fort she built is pretty much her whole life. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Of course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south was out of the question.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. Because it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire, best hire too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone dry summer, the bank owned all of it. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Okay, I think I've talked to everyone then.
If you need anything, just holler.
Been there, done that.
Oh, the list goes like down. That makes more sense. In the other list, the new things got added to the top. Okay,
Check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that. Still need to do that.
So call the victims and the sheriff to shovel the ice still from the skating pond and keep an eye out for those pictures and that missing bone.
Feeling nice and toasty.
Thought maybe it was these pictures, but I guess not. Okay, let's call I guess we'll call the sheriff first. Oh. The basement creeps me out.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge.
I have a creepy basement, so I guess I'm just kind of used to it.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States.
Bright kid from the States.
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it
Oh.
there because any fingerprint
He said, I don't care.
melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
I think I know where it came from.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
Girl, Nancy, don't know what C4 is.
Plastic explosive, that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Did the lab results show anything else?
Nope. Unfortunately,
Nope.
that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
That C4 plastic explosive stuff, I'm assuming it's not something you can just buy at your basic hardware store?
No, but it's not that difficult to get. Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow
Damn.
that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it. I can guarantee you that.
I'll let you get back to it.
Ad break.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Check.
I don't think I have any of their phone numbers, though. Back from ad break. I'm trying to figure out where the phone numbers are for the people. I guess I could call Elsa first. 2383. Also, so I'll be streaming today. Well, I am streaming right now.
Yo,
Oh,
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
used to be, now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil, that's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
oh, but I was just gonna say, so I'm streaming today, and then I'm gonna be off the rest of the week because Thursday morning I'm driving up to Minnesota to visit some friends I haven't seen in almost 2 years, which is super exciting. So I'll have to figure out my schedule for next week, but you know, before I stream next, I kind of wanna, I don't know, maybe like enhance a couple things on my Twitch channel, like maybe add some more sound alerts. I don't know, but I've been seeing a lot of people use like Stream Bingo, which looks super cool. So if I can figure out how to like incorporate that, that could be fun. But just, you know, just tidying up a couple things probably.
You're a singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to.
Rockstar, okay.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge.
The bingo is super fun.
Fire problems while you were here?
But yeah, I kind of want to look into getting that set up because I feel like that'd be fun.
One night, and the next morning I went outside and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place stinks. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
Your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
L?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was
Larry.
My fairly jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. You're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea. What happened to Larry?
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me, do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy?
What?
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare my tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
No. In fact, I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
Okay, well, I contacted her.
Oops, haven't done
Oh,
that.
whoops. Okay. Guess there's more people I need to contact that I don't have their phone numbers. Unless they're still at the hospital. Got that, Nanook is one of my favorite lines of this game. That's too funny.
Pinevale Hospital. All our
Oh, okay.
nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thanks.
Oh, they're on the computer. Slay. Thanks, Owen. Hey, look at you go. Thank you. Okay. These are the current people.
Contents deleted.
Hmm.
Wonder why.
Well. The phone number is on the computer, and Nancy will transfer those numbers to her notes. Okay, well, these are the 3 people, I believe. Oh, sorry not to yawn. Okay, so there are no birds during the winter. So she's like really a liar about being here to birdwatch because she ain't seeing jack diddly squat. That's suspicious. Okay. All good to know. Get all these phone calls done with.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Missed you.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell.
Hmm.
Take that, kid.
Sorry, 1 second.
I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs. Fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha.
Okay. And then, why do we have his phone number down? Oh, we have all their phone numbers down.
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late.
Oh,
This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
me
No,
too,
no,
girl.
my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge.
I do enjoy some of the phone calls in this game.
Me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night.
Sad.
Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
Okay, and then that's the last one. Canada is nice, but I do prefer Disney World.
Hello? I've got it, sweetheart.
Also, I like how she says that like everyone goes to Disney for winter break. Like, well, not everyone. Not everyone travels.
Oh, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak?
Ooh.
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there. It's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about you're almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating.
Imagine how like traumatizing that would be.
So we were sitting in there and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier, by the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
But at least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart.
We're off to Aspen.
Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge,
Can you hear my brother downstairs? Oh my god.
Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Ew. Okay. Okay, so Maggie, the last comment you just left about how someone, you know, like their family went to Disney every winter break and they're pretty wealthy by your town standards. I relate to that. I had my high school choir teacher, her and her family would go to Disney every single year. I don't know if she went more than once in a year, but she went every single year with her family. And then she would, just the way she talked about things, you could, in my opinion anyway, it was very like, okay, girl, well, not everyone has the money to go to Disney every single year like you do. I think you're a little loaded if you can do that, but that's just me. That's not something I can afford anyway, and I feel like most people can't afford to do that every single year, if at all, but... Or it'll be the same people that like, oh, we're actually going to Paris this year. Like, oh, fun. That's nice. Yeah, I've never traveled. Because, you know, traveling costs a lot of money. I love when I tell people I've never traveled or been out of the country, and they're like, why? Why haven't you? That's like always the response I get. And I'm like, because it's expensive. And they're like, oh, well, yeah, I guess that's true. Like, you guess. It is. I want to be a Disney every year person now because I've gotten really into it recently, but I think it's going to be an every 2 to 3 years. Yeah, like, especially if that's, I mean, there's something, I mean, if you can afford to do something and it brings you joy, great. But I just think it's the mindset that people have of like, oh, you don't do this? You know, like, not everyone can afford that. Ooh, hydrate. I'll have to get something because I finished my drink. Your family didn't go until you were 12 when my mom started working again. Definitely recommend, but it is expensive to travel. And it is very privileged. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with being able to do that. I think it's just more of the way that some people, like, talk to other people about it that I don't like. Like, when I tell people I have never traveled and I've never been out of the country, the response I get a lot is like, well, why not? Why haven't you? Like, what's stopping you? And I'm like, money. The expense of it, that's why. Okay, I need to get something so I can hydrate, even though it's going to be Dr. Pepper. So, it's a really hydrating. Yeah. All right, more Dr. P. Dr. Pepper is like literally the best soda ever. It's an easy thing for people who come from wealth to take for granted. I was lucky to travel a lot within the States as a child because my parents were teachers and they took us places in the summer. Ooh, I walked into a convo on why I lost a friend. Wait, what? Do you mean like related to what we're talking about? Not Medio saying tea. Tea, OMG. Okay, I think I called everyone. Been there, done that. Well, I need to see where I'll find those things at, but I need to shovel off the skating pond for Bill and Lou. Also, why is shoveling the pond, like, somehow grouped in with the maid's responsibilities? I feel like that would be, like, I don't know. I feel like that would be something else. Like, there's a term I'm thinking of, but I can't remember it right now. But that doesn't seem like something a maid would do, but that's, I don't know. Okay, so I don't die. Let's take a look at this. So, the lighter it is, or when it's this shade, that means there's no weak tiles nearby, but as it continues, that means there's that many, like, weaker tiles near it, or, like, the ice is gonna be thinner. And then you want to put the cones around it. Or the cones on it. Bottom area never has thin ice. Okay. Alright, well, I'll try my best and we'll see how that goes, but also I'm gonna save quick. Ugh, I miss the old home screen. What am I missing? I'm too tired for more thoughts than just tea. I feel like Medio had this playing in the background while getting into bed and heard tea and went... Yeah, Chantel is wild for what she has Nancy do. All tasks go to Nancy. Literally, they're like, you're going to take care of, I don't want to say yard work, because no. What's the term I'm looking for. Anyway, you're going to take care of stuff like landscaping or property-wise, shoveling the pond, you're going to do all the cooking, you're going to do all the cleaning, and you're going to do what you originally came here for, to be a detective. Someone needs to make a resume for Nancy Drew and incorporate all of the jobs she's worked, or shouldn't even put that in quotes because she's literally doing it, and then put like all of her skills that she's acquired through the games. I would love to see how chaotic that would look. We live 30 minutes away from Disneyland, and my friend was always beep and moaning about how she's poor and has a crappy life and how I'm in a better position than her, so she gaslit me into paying for a lot of food, etc., while she went to Disneyland 4 days a week. What? Wait, let me read this so I don't freeze.
Warm again.
What? Dang. It's called Anacrime for a reason. I've never heard of that. Yeah, it really do be the people that, like, I don't want to say assumptions, but they have, expectation is the word I'm looking for. They have specific expectations of people, but it's interesting because they, like, I don't know. I think this is just my 2 cents on a lot of friendships and relationships people have with other people, and I try to just keep it in mind for myself and everyone else. I think you do you, but I do think it's different for every person, but I think every relationship has give and take to it, and nothing's ever going to be 100% 50-50 in certain aspects of life, like friendships and relationships, but I think if you're okay with putting a little bit more into a friendship than you get out of it, that's one thing. But then sometimes it becomes too much where, like, you give, and people take. And some people, it's kind of like how some people are watchers and some people are doers. I feel like some people are takers and some people are givers. And I do think that people who take find the people in life who give, and they seriously take advantage of that, which is unfortunate. And being someone who's a giver, you do it because you care about other people, you know, pour yourself into other people, and then you would hope that your cup would get filled back up. But some people just, they don't do that for others, which is really unfortunate, and it can become very taxing and draining. And then at some point, sometimes we just cut our losses when we realize that something is no longer, healthy or, like, treating us, and when it becomes too much, then it just becomes too much. Sorry for that, soapbox ramble. I'd still rather live there than Orlando. Yeah, I met a few takers before. It is very unfortunate and confusing because, like, where is your conscience? But that's a whole other issue. Yeah, I know. It's really hard being someone who, like, I like, view myself as someone, like, who's really empathetic, and I care a lot. And when you care a lot, I think, and just being a sensitive person in life to certain things, it is good in a lot of senses, and I wouldn't have it any other way because my morals is what really drives me. But some people, I'm like, man, it must be nice to just, like, not care about other people and just do whatever you want all the time and not have any, like, feelings of, like you said, like, not having a conscience. Like, conscience, you don't care. Like, that must be nice to just not care about that stuff all the time. Okay, oh. Okay. My ex was like that, but honestly, the least of his crimes, alas. Lucky I was a teenager and he couldn't ruin my life permanently. Yeah, it's rough out here. Yeah, and it's extra frustrating when it's people that you really care about. And honestly, I think it's interesting. Some of the people in your life you think are supposed to treat you the best often ultimately end up treating you like the worst, which is kind of nuts. But you think it would be the other way around. Am I doing this right? So I put the one here. Am I supposed to be putting... I forget already. I'm sorry. YOLO. I'm just gonna wing it. I mean, I know for sure I need to put it on the crack spots, but...
Fell through the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know.
Whoops.
I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
Well,
You don't...
I love Nancy's nonchalance when she almost dies. I'm fired. Whoops. Nancy's like, I almost just died of hypothermia, but... Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've mentioned this. I might have forgot, but y'all, this is... Okay, I pointed out that this is the first game that doesn't have, like, the original home screen, like the books. If you know what I'm talking about, the maroon ones, but... So I have all my games on disc, and this is the first game that I've been able to download normally. Like, I haven't had to do this, like, specific way to download it to get it to work. And I don't, like, once I use the disc to download it, I don't need to continue to use the disc to play it. So I'm like, ooh, slay. Getting closer to the newer games. Oh. Am I supposed to be... Whatever, I don't know. I don't know if it needs to be shoveled, per se. I'm assuming the weak one's right there. It's the same. Yeah. I wish I could just hold this, and then, like, it would just clear all of them. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Hey, Risque! So you're not technically supposed to shovel the spots with the suspected cracks. Ooh. Well. Hee. Oh, shoot. I'm terrible at this. Okay. Oh. I guess it ends there. This puzzle gives you a lot of anxiety. Okay, so this means there's one nearby. Well, it's one of those two. So it should be this one, right? 'Cause this means that there isn't one nearby. I would assume. Yeah. Oh my god. I did it again! I like how they don't even go through the phone call at that point. Okay, I need to get my stuff figured out because I'm sure no one wants to watch me shovel 20 times. Okay. Is it different every time? Okay. Oh. Ad break o'clock. Okay. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Not that one. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in there. Okay. Oh. I'm good. How are you? I'm enjoying my winter break, and I've only been on it for, I don't know, like 4 days. I feel like instantly free from like the semester. Also, let me save this quick. Oh, to have a winter break. I'm sorry. Well, I work and I'm in grad school, and so like I'm not completely free from like everything, but just having off. And this is the only real break that I have from school during the entire year because my program is year round. So after this, like, well, I'm gonna be finishing up in the summer, but typically it's like, okay, summer to fall, and then, you know, you get a little break. And then spring semester, then summer semester, then fall semester, and then you get a break, which is a lot. For me, anyway. Oh, okay. No. My husband is a post-grad teacher, and he gets a 4-week break. Big oof. I did a master's, but it was just fall, spring, yeah. I feel like it'd be a little bit better, but my program is 3 years long. So if I didn't have summer semesters, I would be in school forever. Okay, wait, why is this one here? When did I put that there? Okay, I'm scared. So this means there's 2 weak spots nearby. Ugh. Ooh. Is that it? No. Okay, I'm gonna save quick again. Yeah, you can give me it. Okay, so, oh no, okay. So they're all 3x3 squares that need a cone in the middle. Oh.
That ought to do it. Wait a second.
Thank you, Risque.
Wolf tracks. Maybe I should
Ooh.
find out where they go.
Maybe I should follow them. Sometimes she says stuff and I just imagine her being like, maybe I should follow this path. Also, thank you for the hint. That was helpful. Also, I'm gonna save quick. Not Nancy
Once the
just...
sun
Oh.
sets, it's going to get really cold. I better head back.
Not Nancy just being like, let me check this out.
Warm again.
Okay, let's see what I can check off. Okay, haven't found any of that. Hee. Shovel that off, and then I can tell them losers it's ready for them. And then I need to do dinner soon, in half an hour. Oh, okay, I guess I'll have to go look at that again later. Oops. Yeah, I don't know where the heck I would find those at, but I guess I'll find out eventually.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves
Oh, they went out?
time
Okay.
because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. What's up, kiddo?
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
No, that would have been cool. No probs. You did most of it yourself. Okay, I'm crashing. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Vibe for my entire stream today.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Yep, sure is.
I better get going.
See you later.
What's up?
What's up? Why does his voice sound so familiar?
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
Pink Pony Dreams. I did finish Creature of Kabu Cave last night.
One who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs, or eaten that
Oh.
bad potato salad, or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, The window
Rip.
in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean,
Hey, Fred.
there was no rock on the floor, no bullet,
Hmm.
no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room.
You want to see the Shrek cat? Okay. Let me go grab it.
Wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Are y'all ready for the Shrek hat? It has his little ears. Little ruffle brim. I love when people redeem the hats off to you. Cute, thank you. Fred, I don't have anything for you. But yes. We love Shrek.
So you go to school?
I'm obsessed.
Yeah?
University of
I don't know if you know how to crochet, but I can send you a pattern if you're interested.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Hmm.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
That's like the most vague question ever.
Just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Exactly, thank you.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
Dirt, okay. Also, does anyone else like feel like his voice is familiar, or is it in another game or something? I don't know.
You paint with dirt?
I create
I'm
works of art
obsessed.
by manipulating
I don't. I own a million beanies though.
substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands,
Once
but
you
most
learn
of
how
the
to
time
crochet,
machine is involved.
you'll never go back. It's easier than you think. It's just hard to get started.
To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Okay.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside.
Really?
Snowshoeing's about all.
He's just giving stoner. I crochet, but I haven't made myself any beanies yet. I tried to learn a couple times and then had success with the Woobles kit. Okay, not to be a hater, but as someone who's crocheted a ton, not that I claim to be an expert, there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't tried yet. I love that the Woobles brand tries to make a kit to entice people to learn how to crochet. It's supposed to be easier. Love all that, but they are so unnecessarily expensive. Like, most, in my opinion anyway, once you like know how to crochet and like you don't need a kit like the Woobles kit, when you know the cost of buying a pattern for something like that and the yarn supplies for it, which you can make 40 of them instead of like one that the kit comes with, just enough yarn to make one little thing this big, you will feel like it is criminal, the amount that they charge for it. And I get some of the cost is like, here's everything in one place for you, like, you know, beginner friendly, but I don't know. I just think $40 to $50 to $60 is a lot to crochet something that's like this big. That's just my humble opinion, but have you ever sold them? They are super pricey. My friend said that too. I have a bunch of them because they're very cute, but I haven't bought any recently. The kits do look cute though, I will say. I'm emotionally attached to their video tutorials though. Yeah, get one of the $25 to $30 ones, if that. Yeah, like I said, not trying to be a hater. I do think it's very, like, I think it's great that they're trying to, like, make it enticing for people. But if you go to, like, other craft stores, they do have kits that are, like, I don't want to say similar because they're not in the cute little bag. They're in, like, a little box or something. But they're nowhere near as expensive as the Woobles kits. And I don't know. I just think, especially since they're giving you, like, the exact amount of yarn to make something this big, like, you could buy a whole skein of yarn and make, like, like 30 of the same thing with like not even half the price.
Is it a hard
But
sport to
again, just on a soapbox about something.
Need to get through snow that's too deep.
They are super cute though, the little things that they have.
Do it.
I've heard that the Red Heart kits are not great, but I haven't tried one. But I don't want 30, I want one. True, but the yarn that you're purchasing, like let's say you want to make a little character and a good, chunk of the color's yellow. Well, now you have a whole skein of yellow yarn and you can use that yellow to make a hat. You could use it to make part of a scarf. You can use it for etc. If you keep crocheting things, I guess. But, I mean, if you're only going to crochet the one thing, I guess I can see. But you can also purchase, like, tiny little skeins of yarn, too. And it would still be cheaper than the kit you're buying.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
I think they're good for beginners. What you're paying for is the learning how to crochet. Yeah, for sure. Not trying to, like, hate on it too much.
Well, I'll let you go.
Been real.
Been real. I don't know. His voice reminds me of, I think, maybe not someone from a Nancy Drew game, but it reminds me of, like, I wonder if he's done any voice acting for cartoons, or maybe just someone else that, like, I'm just sort of thinking of. They'd sound familiar or something. I don't know where these pictures are at. I don't know where this bone thing is at. I unlocked this and it was empty. Which, like, what the heck? Oh my god, it's 6:14. Turn around. Don't want to lose my job. Or if you're not sure if it's something you want to keep doing. Yeah. Again, that's true. Alright. Oh. I didn't look at the... I did not look at the dinner. Salmon and or salad. Cook salmon on the griddle and remove when it turns bright orange pink. Put extra salad ingredients in the salad bowl on top of the lettuce, and all salads are to be topped with the lodge's famous Icicle Creek ranch dressing. Ooh, we love ranch. Where's the ranch? Okay, well. Let's see how many things of salmon. Two, damn. One, okay, well, I don't know how much space is on here. Ooh, the sizzle noise. 2, 4, 1, 1. Okay. And then 1. Oh, look, their names are up there. I didn't even notice that. And none. Guadalupe said I do not want any salmon, actually. Okay. So that'll go here. Okay. 1 egg. Three yellow peppers. That's a lot. I wish they labeled some of this stuff, because I'm like, okay, I think this is the, yeah, that's the tomatoes. And then spinach, 2 spinach. 2 anchovies. 1 carrot. This is an interesting salad. 2 cucumbers and 1 crouton. Oh, it automatically... Damn, that's a lot of ranch. Okay.
Order up.
And then, okay, sorry. I'll look at the chat in a minute once I'm done making dinner. 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers. Oh, maybe they're like... Oh, they're in order. I guess they don't need to label it. 1 tomato... I already forgot how many spinach it said. 2 spinach. 1 anchovy. That could have been bad. 2 carrots. And then, oh my god, 4 cucumbers. And 1 crouton. If I put 1 singular crouton on there.
Order up.
No salad.
Order up.
Slay. 1 egg. 2 yellow peppers. 1 spinach, 1 anchovy, 3 carrots, 1 cucumber, and 1 crouton. Or 1 croutons, sorry.
Order up.
Okay, 2 eggs, 2 yellow peppers. Two tomatoes, 1 spinach, 1 carrot, 2 cucumbers, and 1 crouton. No! Will they take it anyway?
If you think I'm serving this, you're loco.
Damn, just because I put extra croutons on there? They got rid of the salmon too? Bruh. That's bogus. Okay. Do they want a salad? What the heck? You're loco. Get out of here. Oh, because I accidentally put 1 more thing of croutons on. Really? Okay. 1 spinach. 1 carrot. 2 cucumbers. 1 crouton.
Order up.
And then 2 eggs. 3 yellow peppers. 2 tomatoes. 3 spinach. 3 carrots. 1 cucumber. And 2 croutons. You guys like how my really bad accent is changing the whole time? Okay. Let me see what happened in the chat while I was making dinner. The salmon looks so good. I'm hungry. The food in this game looks so good. And for what? I made my meal plan last week. All ice meals. Recommend. I don't even like salmon, but it looks tasty. I would for sure eat the Icicle Creek Lodge breakfast for Din Din. Haven't made breakfast yet, so I'm excited to do that. French toast? Check. Canadian bacon? Check. Omelet? Check. That does all sound good. I like salmon. I like it in sushi also. Okay. Slay. Got dinner done. Do y'all know where I'm supposed to look to find this crap? Or stuff, sorry. I need to find the 2 pictures that are missing. I'll have to follow the tracks at some point when it's not dark outside. And then that bone also. I feel like something should be in this little pyramid thing that I opened, but it was empty, so that's unfortunate. Okay. No. The only place I saw had some pictures is in the basement, but these don't appear to be anything I can click on or resemble what might be in the... Oh.
Let's see. Do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
Okay, Nancy. Risqué's favorite character in the game. Only from right here, though.
What you need?
Oh, guess nothing.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
And just holler. He reminds me of that guy that, I'm forgetting his name, but was on Shadow Ranch. Oh my god, I forget what he would say when you would get the questions wrong during your, like he would test you to make sure you could actually go out on the horse. Ask me another question. That's what Nancy would say, but... Caked up. Is that what's on the dessert menu for Icicle Creek? Icicle Creek Lodge? Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to find... Ooh. Why is there, like, a green aura around this? It looks like someone farted up here. Okay, I'll just pretend that's normal. Oh. Okay. Again, I don't know where I'm supposed to find these pictures or this random bone. It might be in people's rooms? I don't know. This looks like I should be able to click this button and it opens up to something else. Well, Tex, yes. He's in his villain era. Like, where would I find this? I don't know. Where am I gonna find that? Good question. I don't know what the combo is for that. How will it become next day? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Yeah, like, she's gonna see shit out of these windows. Like, girl, who you fooling? And then none of the birds that she's talking about are even here during the winter, so she's a big fat liar. Okay. I don't know. Should I go upstairs? Ooh, yeah. Give me a hint. We love that. Emergency exit only. What room am I staying in? Oh, what am I clicking on? I'm trying to click on this. I'm in this room, okay. And that room's vacant. Bruh. Oh, wait. It's probably this color combo. Or just kidding, I don't know. I feel like if I turn it to a color, I should be able to, like, click something else, like a combo, but I don't know. Interesting. It's not until later in the game, so you shouldn't have to worry about it now. Oh, okay. Okay, so the thing on the, like, necklace-looking thing downstairs is blue, red, white, green, blue, red. Well, I don't know. I'll just keep trying every color. Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, the fact that I need to use a key to get into my dresser. Well, I guess if you don't want anyone stealing it. Oh. Who did that? Thank you. That scared me. That happened like literally right when I clicked on the clock. Thanks for the reverb fart. Hey, Risky. I guess I could set my alarm to the next day, but I don't know if there's anything else I can do right now. It's too late to go out and do that, and I know you said that those are, like, finding these things I can do later. I seemed startled. I was. I startle easy. Okay, well, maybe just set my alarm for, I don't know. I need to get the housekeeping done by, what, noon or something like that. I don't know. I'll set it to, like, hello? Okay, this sucks. Okay. 11 p.m.? Hello? Did I just, like, miss a whole day of my life?
I can't go in there now.
Oh, it says please do not disturb. I thought it was, like, the housekeeping things. I'm like, damn, I missed a whole day? Okay, I thought it would be... Okay, I don't know. Ad break. This sucks. Am I doing this wrong? Or am I just supposed to put this to the time that I want it to be on? I'm assuming that, and I'm just stupid. Also, my tablet censored fart. That's too funny. Let's set it for 6. Yes, okay. Well, I was expecting that to move, like, the other whatever, I don't know. We'll just pretend that that didn't make me look stupid. Okay. Just another day being a maid. Living that Nancy Drew life. Why is there, like, eerie music playing right now? Okay. Okay, bed's made. Anything new here? No? Okay. Dirty towels. Grab those. Wish I knew how to get into people's things. That would be extra helpful.
I'd better wait until this do not disturb sign is
Oh.
gone.
Bruh. Okay, well. Oh, I just noticed that these pictures are here. Oh, can I not look at the wolf one? Oh. Interesting. Whose room is this? Yanni. Surprise, surprise. Well, I don't know if they're gonna want me to clean their room or not.
I can't go in there now.
So, can I just throw the laundry bag down here? Skirt? Okay. It's only 6:11 a.m. wonder if they're awake. Nope. Okay. Well. Is it warm enough for me to go out there? Oh, no. Well, maybe I should have said it not so early. Or, oh, I don't know if he's down here. Can I look at anything over here? No? Dang. Okay. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay, well. Guess I'll set the time for a little bit later. Maybe... Oh no, not that late. 7. Okay. Now, hopefully no one else wants the room cleaned, because I already threw the laundry bag away. Okay, excellent. And then let's go do breakfast. Ooh. Okay. Guests may order French toast and omelet and or Canadian bacon. French toast and the Canadian bacon should be cooked on the griddle. Omelet should be cooked in the frying pan. Make sure all food is thoroughly cooked before removing it from the griddle or pan. French toast and omelet should be golden brown, while Canadian bacon should be lightly browned. When making an omelet, simply add any extra ingredients to the pan of eggs mixture. Fold the omelet over after any extra ingredients have been added. Okay. Let's see. 1 French toast. 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. And then everyone wanted some except for... I already forgot. Okay. Oh, those burn quick. No.
You don't need a neighbor. You need a fire permit.
Okay. That escalated very quickly. Okay, 2 here, 1 there. So maybe just start with 3 so I don't die. Dang. Okay. 2 here. What? Someone redeems the Shrek hat, so I had to put it on. Oh boy. Okay, and then this one wants 3. Okay. I do literally 1 at a time. Well, it doesn't seem like there's a real time limit for... Oh. Ooh. Whoops. For getting that done. Why is the paprika even here? Nothing calls for paprika. Okay. What... Is this supposed to be the Canadian bacon? I guess so. They want 3. Damn. I'm assuming that burns quick too, so. This takes longer. I'm gonna try to get sleep, but if I have insomnia, I'll come back. Okay, well, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Also, that looks a little, but... Okay, no Canadian bacon for them. 1 Canadian bacon for the third one. This one wants 2.
Order up. Order up.
Okay, this one wants 1 and this one wants 2. Ooh, that second one made like a really nice sizzling noise. Okay. This one's the one with 1, right? Yeah. Okay. This one's done. These 3 want omelets. Okay. So they want 3 of everything and then 1 olive. Okay. Oh, that's it? Wait, where'd it go? Bruh. That was disappointing. Am I supposed to wait for it to... Oh. Not me realizing this wasn't cooking. Hee hee. There we go.
Order up.
Okay, this one has 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 green pepper, and 2 olives. Love me some olives. I'm an olive girly. This one wants 1 of everything.
Order up.
Okay. My soup is boiling now, so it felt like I was cooking with you for a moment. We love that. What kind of soup are you making? Okay, so breakfast is done. So we need to remember lunch is at noon. And then, let's see if we can go back outside yet. Chicken pot pie soup. You know, I like pretty much, so I like everything in a chicken pot pie, but I don't know why all of it sometimes being together, like the peas, and like they should be by themselves. Caution. Okay, so that means I can go outside. What way was the tracks? Oh. Whoops. This is insane.
You win, so you may pass.
That's fair. My god sister doesn't like her food touching, so she can't stand chicken pot pies. I mean, most of it's fine. I don't know why. It's just the peas that get me. I'm like, I feel like they should be by themselves. Ooh, I'm getting cold real quick. Let me go in here and warm up. Okay. I need to remember how to get to the... Oh, it's by that, like, needlepoint thing. So, let me figure out where that is again.
How dare you trespass here? You know
Okay, this was fun, except for now I need to do this every time I pass here. Oh, damn it.
The Snow Princess surrenders.
For now. There we go. Right at the beginning and I missed it. Alright, well, I don't have too much time because it's cold. Okay. Oh, they go this way. No. Chicken Ridge. Ooh.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise?
Oh my god. Girl, run!
Oh no!
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Oh god.
Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. Heard ain't good.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I could just pull myself out.
Dang.
I'm not going out there again. Too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
A fossil. Cool.
Okay.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Hmm. Oh, did I like crawl in a hole? Why does this feel longer? There we go. Alright, let's get back inside since it's cold out.
Ah, much better.
There we go.
It's really cold.
Okay.
Check.
Alright, let's call them. Hmm.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Hmm.
Sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye. That's finished.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to
He said I didn't want to go
finish off
anyway.
that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat seated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
I guess.
But I've never driven a snowmobile before.
It ain't rocket science.
Okay, well.
2 more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember
Oh, now we're responsible for fishing as well and checking out this avalanche.
On its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Sure.
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
Okay.
That's finished.
Okay, well, I don't really know where that is, but I guess I'll guess I'll figure it out. And then lunch is at noon, so I should have some time. Wait, I did not
I
check.
feel warmer already.
Oh, danger. Okay. Well, let's see if his daughter knows. Or she can tell us how she stays warm.
The kingdom of the snow princes begins!
No, I guess the seat's heated, so it doesn't really matter. What was that?
You have defeated the snow princess. You may pass.
Okay, well. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go.
It is really, really cold out here.
Let me go back quick.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Okay, Nancy. Chill. Oh, well, it's about to be noon. There we go. Oh, skirt. Oh my god. Ah. Oh god. There we go, we made it.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Okay, that's it. Oh, that was stupid. Alright, gotta go back so I can make lunch. Oh. I don't want to run over a snowman. What was that? Oops. Oops. Oh. Ooh. Well.
Crashed Ollie's snowmobile?
Not only crashed it, I pretty much trashed it. I didn't mean to, but I guess I zigged when I should have zagged.
My insurance company's not gonna like this one bit.
For what it's worth, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either.
Girl.
Well, Nancy, can you guess what I'm about to say to you?
Don't let it happen again.
You're fired.
Yeah,
Oof.
that was my second guess. The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Alright, let's skirt back this time without exploding. Oh, God. Not off to a good start. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. How's this game treating you so far? I feel like it's going pretty good. I mean, I don't know how much I've left of the game. I feel like I've gotten nothing done, and I've been playing it for 2.5 hours. Okay. Skirt. Wait. Mm-mm.
I feel warmer already.
Okay. I went and checked it out, so I'll need
That's
to
finished.
return the key to him.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call. What
Thanks.
else do you want?
I'll get out of your hair now.
Good.
Oops. Okay.
Been there, done that.
Well. We need to... Also, I probably should save. We need to make lunch at noon, but... Besides that, apparently this comes up later, so... Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe see if they're over here.
Nancy, hey, got a proposition for you. Since Lou here's too chicken to go mano a mano,
I knew he was gonna ask
there
about
in the
that.
ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break.
And do catch and release then.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So
Ooh, my
what do you
phone's
say?
about to die. I need to plug it in.
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Wait, what happened? Somebody bought the Shrek emoji and then you had to wear it?
No, someone redeemed, you can do it once per stream of mine if you have enough channel points, which they redeemed the hats off to you and you get to pick from my crocheted hats, what I wear.
You have them all listed?
Yeah. And Hey Risque redeemed the Shrek hat.
Good choice.
I know, right? It's a good choice.
Why don't you drop by?
What's up?
What's up?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yannick guy sometimes.
Hmm.
I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. When you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster.
Tell me about it.
Tons of snow rolling your way at 100 miles an hour.
Hey.
Tell me about it. I'll catch you later.
Okay. Thank you for that. Me patiently waiting to make lunch.
Is anyone using this one bathroom or is it just closed?
Dad's in there.
Oh, Fred, Dad's in there.
Not even was saying Fred's in there.
Oh. I heard him down the hall. I thought he was in there.
No. No, he was in my room.
Little creature.
Zippy zoom. Hey, heartless shroom. That rhymed. Love that. I'm patiently waiting to make lunch, and then I need to do some ice fishing. See if I can catch a 2-foot northern pike. Let me in. Let me in.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
Okay. So close.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
1
Stay out
minute.
there until I have to fix a meal.
Alright. There we go.
It's not time to cook.
What?
I might as well stay out of the kitchen. No need to go in there until it's time to cook. No need to go in there until it's time to cook.
Lunch is literally noon to 1.
No need to go in there until it's time to cook.
What the heck? There we go. Okay. No quesadilla. No quesadilla. Dang. 1 quesadilla on the 3rd one. And 1 for the 4th one. And then 2 more for the last 2. Fred. Okay, quesadilla's done. Wait, does anyone just want a quesadilla? No. Not that one. This one.
Order up.
Not that one. This one. And then they want hamburgers. Okay, I'm sorry. 1 second. Fred, you gotta go potty? Come on. There you go. Okay. So, let's put 4 patties down. And then this one wants 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 pickle. I already forgot what I said. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 pickle. And then... Oh, wait. They don't want any tomato. And then 1 onion. Ketchup and mustard.
Order up.
This one wants 2 cheese, 1 lettuce. 2 onion. And then 1 of both the condiments. I'm really interested as to why paprika is there when nothing calls for paprika.
Order up.
Okay, and 1 of everything except for 2 pickles and no ketchup.
Order up.
And then this one is 1 of everything. Sweet. so I'm gonna save.
Actually,
You going to bed? Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go out to the ice fishing shack. And then we need to be back for dinner at 6. Okay, well. Whatever. That's the skating pond.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
I forget where everything goes. Not there. Hello? Ugh, so I have to pass her. I'm sorry, this is annoying. Or it was fun, but
Cha!
now I'm like, okay. Okay. For now. Yeah, I did need to pass her. Okay.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Alright, well, get in there. It's heated.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
Rip.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202.
Birds of the Southwest. We know who's here to look at birds that aren't there because winter. Anything?
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
Can I grab anything else? I guess not. Well, time to go back and then call the number.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Oh, whoops.
I feel warmer already.
So...
Somebody left me a note.
Oh. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddie. Ooh, slay. Let me go back out there. Yeet.
Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Thanks. So that means that anytime I want one, I have to play snowball with her again, I would assume. Yep, because I have one. I wonder if, like, I play with her a bunch, if I can, like, rack up some. The wolf. Ooh, that's new. Okay. Let me call that number I found. You guys like how I haven't called Tino Balducci this whole time? Because I don't need him.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you.
Especially if you want to make a donation. Why did Nancy leave a voicemail?
That's finished. That's finished. Been there, done that.
Hello.
What you need?
Here, one second.
The ice fishing shack in the group with all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Okay, sorry about that.
You don't by any chance have
I grabbed some cookies.
There's my tackle box.
Should probably grab a bowl to put these in.
Kessler tried to rope me into competing with you, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
How convenient.
I'll get
Fred,
out
the cookies aren't for you, silly. They're butter spritz cookies. I got them from Festival. Fred. I'm sorry. Fred's the biggest foodie ever. He always wants to eat everything I have, and I feel bad, but I can't give him everything I eat. What is he even working on? Is it a trap for the wolf? We haven't talked to him in a while.
Glad to see you.
Are you alright? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened, so now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them. They are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
I say,
College
Pa.
student? Just yesterday, I had to slow down to avoid colliding with you.
I ruined my whole
My
session.
whole session.
Damn.
That That's all for now.
It has been a pleasure.
Well,
Been there, done that.
and they're gone. Well, I think we can go back out now. I didn't really check that, so... Ugh. Oh! That's the one that always gets me, that noise. Woo! Yeah, give me another one. Okay. To Icicle Lake.
It is really, really cold out here.
I know, Nancy. Just get inside. It's warm in there. Okay. So...
So close. Darn.
Oh. Shoot.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Okay.
Wrong again.
The noise that makes when it goes back in there. Ooh.
Uh-oh. The sturgeon
Ow.
hit my line.
Whoops. Okay, well. Oh, is it this one? Oh, no. Too late. Shoot.
A mine?
Oh, God.
Can't be good.
Well. Ooh. Oh. What the heck? How did that not catch it?
I
Bruh.
snagged a log. There goes my line.
Okay. What the heck?
Wrong again.
I don't really know what fish I'm trying to get. Like I do, but I'm kind of guessing at this point.
I broke my line. I snagged a log. There goes my line.
God, this is annoying. Okay.
That won't do.
Is it this one?
So close.
Not that one, not that one. That one's not it. No. Okay.
That won't do. I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Ooh. No, no, no. Hmm. Oh, wait. Dang it. Not the clothing. Ooh.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Are you kidding me? So close, and a log comes through. Perfect. Oh, wait, wait. Hmm.
I snagged a sturgeon. There goes my line.
I think that's the one I'm trying to get. Oh, wait, wait. Bruh. Wait. Oh, my God.
Rats, too
Oh, my
small.
God. Just the fish I need, just too small. Great. Hmm. Oh. No. Thank you for stopping by, Maggie.
I broke my line.
This kind of reminds me of the fishing game in Club Penguin, except for the Club Penguin one is better. Wait, wait, no. Because you can, like, control quickly where the... Yes.
There we go. A 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Thank God. Okay. That's screw. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Too many bad things are happening right now. Oh my God.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from icicle to icicle
Okay.
and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh God. Oh, so I'm screwed. Unless they pop back up. Just jump. Well. Okay. Ooh, yes. Bruh. Are you serious? Gosh darn it. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh. Goodbye, Nancy. It was nice knowing you. No!
All I want to do is
Okay. Well. Yes. Okay.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Okay, take the coat.
Warm again. There's a
Warm
note in one
again.
of the pockets. Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Okay.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge. I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Whoops.
I feel
There we go.
warmer already.
Let me save. Okay. There we go.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
You asked Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but
He said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Girl, I'm already doing something for you. I'm not doing this for the fun of it.
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accident.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb.
They are.
Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino, and he wants you to call him
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like,
I think Chantal is annoying.
Icicle Creek Lodge.
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser.
Oh.
Ever.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Why would she delete something on your computer?
You know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's
What?
Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I'd still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. Think it hurt her feelings. But she just got done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Loon Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni. He was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning,
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise. And now every time I turn around, he's all
Why would you say that to someone and not give them a raise?
"Raise you promised me." Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear. Sometimes
Yeah, I don't like Chantal.
you'll hear from me
Oh,
again
whoops.
later.
don't let me down, okay?
Okay, well, I'm glad she gave me this stupid to-do list that Tino Balducci apparently thinks is important,
Been there, done that.
even though I'm sure it's not. Oh, that's why we have paprika. Let's take a look at this stupid list. You're a doll. Ugh. Annoying. So it's just the adults. And no Ollie. GC. LT. BKY. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I know. So
You
Earth.
read a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see
Me,
the
I'm
wolf.
just the maid, remember?
Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. and there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
I'll let you go.
Ta-ta!
Is this yours?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
Oh, what? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camille. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that I would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
Does doing whatever it takes include shutting down Icicle Creek Lodge?
No,
What else have you done to protect the wolf?
that's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Okay, so Earth.
What's up?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
Damn.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
Damn.
Nice talking to you.
Been real.
Which one is he? This one. Planet X. Okay, let's see what he says.
Nancy, hi. What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no code and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly.
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har.
Har
The good news
har.
is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars.
Mars.
That whole god of war thing.
I should have known.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Well, I'll let you get back to meeting Lou.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, so he said Mars. Now, let's check with Yanni and see what he says. And then it'll be time for dinner shortly here. And then I can put paprika on all of their food and see who does or does not like it. And then I can add that to the spreadsheet.
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
By all means, explain away.
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves.
Ooh.
Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Years ago, When my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had
1 second, I'll be right back.
but his had broken down. And
Keep listening to Yanni.
all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. When one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike.
Damn.
Instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years.
Damn.
And the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Girl.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I'm
Damn.
sorry.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh. All right. 1 second. Okay. All right, I'm back.
How can I help?
Oops.
That's all for now.
Kavichinaya.
So we'll put paprika on everyone's dinner. Okay, Bill, 2 salmon. Or, sorry, lunch. Wait, no, dinner. And then 1 salad. He wants 3 eggs, 3 yellow peppers, 2 spinach, 3 carrots, and then 2 cucumbers. And, wait, did I put 2 on? I don't know. Paprika.
Order up.
No comment? Okay. Lou's 2 salmon. Can you put paprika on the salmon? No. He wants a salad as well. One tomato, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies, 2 carrots, 1 cucumber and 2 croutons, and paprika.
Order up.
I guess they're not gonna say anything. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers, 2 tomatoes, 3 spinach, 2 carrots, 1 cucumber, 3 croutons, and paprika.
Order up.
Okay. Two eggs, 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomato, 3 spinach, yeah, 1 anchovy, 2 carrots, 4 cucumbers, and 1 crouton, and paprika.
Order up.
1 egg, 2 yellow peppers, 1 tomato, 2 spinach, 1 anchovy, 3 carrots, 4 cucumbers, 1 crouton, and paprika.
Order up.
And then 2 egg, 2 yellow peppers, 2 tomato, 1 spinach, 1 anchovy, 1 carrot, 1 cucumber, 1 crouton, and paprika.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Lou hates paprika. Yes. And since no one else complained, okay. Hometown, and then what side of the bed do they get up from? Guess we'll be able to tell by how their bed is made or what stuff is on that side. So we'll be able to tell that tomorrow morning, but can we ask people about their hometown? Oh, just kidding, they're gone. Okay.
Been there, done that.
Okay. Is he down here? Yep.
How can I help?
No, guess I can't ask.
That's all for now.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Or does it say in the computer system? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. So okay. Los Angeles. And then Toronto. Okay. So now we make their beds in the morning. We'll be able to complete that, fax it over to Tino. We have to call him because he's annoying. And then we should be able to get the code for the snowshoes. Then we can check out the tracks from the wolf. And then I don't know about the note. That I'm not 100% sure on quite yet. I'm gonna set my alarm for maybe 7, and then I'll do breakfast and then check. Oh, whoops, I set it for 7 p.m. There we go. Oh.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I missed that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Rip. What room was she in? Okay. Well, damn, you can't really tell. And nothing's on the ground, so I guess I'm gonna have to call her. Shoot. Okay. Ooh. She's gone now. 2 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. Okay.
Order up.
3 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon, two bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 green pepper. Oops. I'm not sure if I accidentally added something twice in there. There we go. And then 2 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it was 2. Oops.
Order up.
1, 2, 3. Wait, oh, whatever. Okay, 2 French toast, no omelet. Another 2.
Order up.
And then this one wants 1. 1 Canadian bacon. That one wants 3. They want 1 bacon, 1 spinach. And then 2 green peppers. They want 2 bacon, 3 spinach, 2 cheese. Ooh.
Order up.
1 green pepper, 2 olives. Okay.
Oops, haven't done it.
Okay, let's clean rooms now. Bro, does it still say do not disturb? Oh no, that means cleaning. Okay. So, Ina is Lou. What the heck? I think the right side? Or, okay. Is it the right side as I'm looking at it, or when you're laying in bed? Like, that's the left side, I guess. Or is it both? Because, like, the whole bed's messed up. I don't know. Whatever. This one is Yanni, which I... Oh. His is the right side. I'm gonna have to call and ask her. So that leaves Kessler left. Considering his slippers are on this side, I would assume it's It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault, and I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. T. Let me grab your dirty towels. And then, I think he sleeps on the right side since his slippers are over there. And sorry, 1 second. I need to go blow my nose quick. So, now I have to call Guadalupe and drop this laundry bag off. And her number is... No, I gave her paprika and didn't say anything. Anyway, alright. See what she says.
This is Lupe. Leave a message.
Bruh.
Perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Well, I can't do anything else until I'm able to get a hold of her. Maybe I'll call that place she works for. They probably won't answer, but...
You have reached Run and Grow Free.
That's what I
a
thought.
non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
No, that stinks.
I can't send this yet. First, I have to call Tino and tell him to turn his machine
Well,
off.
I don't know what side of the bed she sleeps on. Maybe let me set the time to like lunch and then see if I can get a hold of her. Okay, so I'll go do lunch. Okay. One quesadilla. One quesadilla. One quesadilla. One quesadilla. None. So 4. 2, 3. Oh. And then this one is just a quesadilla.
Order up. Order up.
1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickles, 1 tomato, 1 onion, and then mustard and ketchup.
Order up.
This one wants 2 cheese, 2 pickles, 1 tomato, 1 onion, and 1 ketchup.
Order up.
2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickles, 1 onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. Okay. Let's try calling her again. Hopefully we can get a hold of her.
Hello?
There we go.
Leo? Hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, our hands are tied. Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
When I was trapped out on the lake without a coat, it dragged one to the shore and left it there for me.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf, especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So I should avoid all contact with the wolf?
Unfortunately, the damage has probably already been done, but you should certainly not initiate contact, and do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed?
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
I've got another kind of weird question for you. From what side of the bed do you usually get up?
That is weird, but harmless, I suppose.
Left side.
I get up on my left side.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states have disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow.
But then I actually talked to him.
But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind. What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No.
Girl, no, not a zoo.
Are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah. That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Okay, T. Left. It's called Tino Balducci, I guess. Yeah, I remember you.
Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long lost guy.
You didn't help me with
I'm
anything.
not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very...
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use,
no.
but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
And Freddy.
Because Ollie's an employee?
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these
No.
accidents force Chantel to shut down, then Ollie be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
No offense, but I think you're wrong.
Oh yeah? Well, tell me this, Miss Smarty Boots. How much is Chantel paying you?
nothing?
Well, she's paid me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off?
Oh,
That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional.
damn.
So, we done with the survey?
No, the internal monologue.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer is there after all. I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it.
That doesn't sound very accurate.
Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some
Oh,
numbers.
yes. 7669.
Combination or something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
How
No,
is it that you
I guess I'll ask that
know?
question.
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
Sure.
I think that'll do it.
Always a pleasure.
Not always. Actually, never. Okay.
That's it.
Snatch.
Been there, done that. Still, oops, that's finished. Been there, done. Check.
Okay. Alright, I have time to go check out the tracks. If I remember where they're at. Ooh, I probably should have checked what the temp was.
Warm again.
Ooh, danger. Cool. You know, maybe I should get some more packs from her. That's the one that gets me. Okay, how many do I have now? 4. Okay. Let me go inside quick to, like, restart my...
That's for me.
Oh. Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the White Wolf. There's so much for us to talk about. Oh, well, I called her already, so... I don't know necessarily what way I'm supposed to go. Oh, I guess this way. I forgot. I was like, where did I come from? Okay. Ooh, I'm getting cold. Damn.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID. I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold like soon. Looks like some kind of... Hello?
Oh, shoot.
Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, I don't know what the combo would be.
Check.
I'll have to figure that out. Oh, shoot. That wears off quick. Oh. No. No.
Getting sleepy. If I open another toasty pack, I'll get sleepy.
Dang.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID. If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there? Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Hello? I don't like that the toasty pack immediately disappears when you go through a cutscene. It's kind of annoying.
All I want to do is lie down.
Okay, and I'll have to grab the book and go back because this is not working.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID. It is really, really cold out here. I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Ah, much better. I was really cold. Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. The sauna sounds good to me.
Sounds like a trap. Save.
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid. Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Oh no.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I can't take this heat much longer. I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now. Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting... Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast. I've got to get these pipes aligned before
Girl,
I
I'm
pass out from
trying.
the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Okay. Wait.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Okay. Let me try again.
I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast. I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Oh my god. You have like 2 seconds to do this.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Oh my god.
I can't take this heat much longer. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Shoot. Oh, I was I was so close. Oh, thank you for raiding over. I'm trying so hard to get this pipe puzzle before the Sonic kills me. It's killed me like several times already. Okay. It doesn't help that every time I try to move something.
If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay. I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out.
Nancy, I know. Listening to you say that over and over again is not helpful.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Oh my god. I'm in ads right now, but I'm hoping you are still playing for a while.
Hey, is someone out there?
I am an ad person. Let me out. Break me free.
Really, really hot.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Once I get all these pipes connected,
I'm struggle busting this.
cool this place off.
Okay.
I can't take this heat much longer.
Nancy. Okay.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Again, I was like one away. Am I near the end of the game? Also, thank you for the follow, Just Pudding. And then, here, one second. Okay, first.
Really, really hot.
1 second. Let me give you a shout out quick for raiding over. Thank you, someone redeemed it with channel points for today. I know, I'm so close. And I didn't realize I was near the end. Oh, and thank you, Griffin Force, for following as well. Just enjoy me struggle busting this. Okay.
I don't get these pipes adjusted
I'm
soon.
like so
I don't have much
close.
time.
Yet
I've gotta get these
so far.
pipes lined up now.
How did I die already? Why did she fall different? Okay. I wish I could skip this cutscene, just go straight to it. Okay.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Okay.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast.
Nancy, I'm trying my best.
I've got to get these pipes aligned
Wait.
before I pass out from the heat.
Why is everything moving?
I don't have much time. I've got to get these there. Still be logged in. At least I won't be rotisserie chicken anymore.
I won't be a rotisserie chicken anymore. Y'all. Oh
Mr.
my god.
What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out.
Yeah.
Got stuck again, huh?
No, someone tried killing me.
Kind of bedraggled. You alright?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Just getting scalded again and again, literally.
That's me. When I was a
Literally.
kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Oh my gosh.
We're Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moequay without telling anyone in her family.
Damn.
From what I've heard about Moequay, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
It had nothing to do with that explosion, those window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moequays are just getting...
Karma's a bee. Karma comes for everyone.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the
Last time I opened it, it was empty.
outside,
Now it should have something.
inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's
Sweet.
special master key. Just hold it
Oh,
by
wait.
the needle and the hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid, and there was nothing inside.
Damn.
There wasn't? Oh,
Dress.
well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
That's a lot of possible combinations
Since
with
Mr.
the
Talbot isn't
order of
here, can I play a
animals.
game of Fox and Geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along the line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
You bet.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm not doing very good. Oh god. Rip. Yep. No.
You blew it.
Oh, I'm like 3/4 of the way. Okay.
Okay, if we start over?
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
How about another game of bucks and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to corner him. This is going very badly. I don't understand how I can even, like, what?
You blew it.
Okay. Lou doesn't have to be so mean. I agree.
Okay if we start over?
I'm gonna start over, actually.
Okay if we start over?
This is too much. Alright, I'm off. I told my wife we would play a game before she falls asleep. I'll be lurking though. Thank you. I ain't even gonna lie, I kind of want to finish this, so I might just like look something up to
Okay,
help
if we start
because
over?
this is too much. Okay, so wait. Wait a minute.
Okay if we start over?
No, come back. Oh my god. I'm trying to follow this tip someone said and it's not working.
Okay, if we start over?
Yes, okay. So then... Sorry, I'm cheating on this. I don't even care. I don't have the mental capacity to do this. Okay. So then after that... What? Okay, screw this. Oh my god. This is insane. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I don't really know if I need to play this right now, so...
Check. Been there, done that. That's finished. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hmm. This is also... Oh my god, do I have to start all of them over? Whew, okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Um. This is insane. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 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 Hmm. Why was that hard for me to figure out? Oh my god. My brain is literally fried. Okay. Woo! Thank God.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Hee ho ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle and the rooms. Keep my secrets safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels, devious varmints. One thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed the vault passageways so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart enough getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump as there are pits in there and has paws or hooves to move the levers.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code. Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Did I keep that? Okay, good.
Check. Check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, there's no rope.
Call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Okay.
parties, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Looks that way. The sheriff found traces of a plastic explosive called C4 on some of the debris.
So if whoever blew up the bunkhouse is the same person who's been causing the accident, you're looking for someone who knows something about explosives.
Looks that way, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good lead. What else have you got?
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop.
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
Someone introduced them and he charmed her into hiring him. And now I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
Wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
I don't know. Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier, someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
I guess. I heard the explosion myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
What I can't figure out is who left those old photos of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna.
Someone left pictures for you in the sauna?
Yeah, they proved that Bill Kessler lied when he said this was his first visit to Icicle Creek Lodge. Turns out his grandmother used to own the place.
So someone wanted you to know that Kessler was lying?
Actually, right after I found the pictures, the door closed behind me and I couldn't get out. If I hadn't managed to fill the place with cold water instead of hot, and if Bill Kessler hadn't finally opened the door, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Or any other for that matter.
Someone left incriminating pictures of Kessler for you, then tried to lock you in the sauna?
Looks that way.
But if the idea was to lock you in, why bother to leave you the pictures? Why not just lure you down there, push you inside, then lock the door after you?
Maybe someone left the pictures for me and someone else followed me downstairs and locked me in. Maybe the two are totally unrelated.
In any case, the fact that Kessler is the one who got you out pretty much lets him off the hook, huh?
Not necessarily. Maybe Kessler opened the door only because he figured by then my goose had been cooked, as it were. He did look pretty surprised when he saw me.
Well, be that as it may, one thing is for darn sure. No more saunas for you.
Ollie's on the avalanche patrol, which means he knows how to handle explosives.
Could he be the mad bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the mad bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into ranching for himself.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me, Chantal hasn't gotten around to giving him the raise she promised him. He seemed a tad bitter about that.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he can easily be your guy.
Gotta go. I'll call you again.
Good luck up there, and
Be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
Okay. I don't know how much is left of the game, but for me it's 12:11 and I'm tired. And yeah. 12:11 a.m. So, I think I doubt it, but I'm gonna see if anyone I know is streaming. Nope. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna end the stream for tonight. Thank you to anyone who stopped in. We'll have to continue this. Probably Monday is when I'll stream next. Like I said, I'm gonna be in Minnesota for the rest of the week. Not tomorrow, I work, but I need to pack and get everything ready. Thursday I'm leaving. But I'll be gone the weekend, so probably Monday is when I'll be streaming next. I'll make sure to post a schedule on my Twitch channel and my Instagram, so you can always check it out there. But otherwise, I will see you next when I'm finishing up, or hopefully finishing up, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. And then thanks again for anyone who stopped by, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.